Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game, just see my vertical on the game and see how high I can jump on it.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your stats. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11, yeah.
Okay.
It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very happy.
That's the game everybody plays growing up. It'll definitely be special to be in there.
I probably had every 2K since 2K10. So it's crazy, like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
I feel like,
And then
yeah,
you gotta select the Raptors too.
yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like, it's weird you play with your player. I got to see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely got to see how my attributes are and, see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination for the Wizards. Absolutely fearless, Damian Lillard will be looking to make it Dame time as they get pumped up before the tip-off against the Celtics. Wizards, Celtics, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Fred VanVleet, a first-time All-Star in 2021, said of his journey, quote, "It's like a movie storyline, just scratching and clawing, all the work and the sacrifices. I'm always going to have this great perspective that allows me to navigate differently and helps me succeed." Brian?
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Now Washington's starting five. We've got Harrison Barnes, Pascal Siakam out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And for the Celtics, we've got Devin Vassell. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Adebayo in at the five, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Green.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Barnes. Rebounded by Green. Poole outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
VanVleet outside. Outside Barnes. Back to VanVleet. Three-pointer. No good there. Left side, Green. On On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by Barnes. Poole from long range. And the Celtics another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Van Vliet, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Vassell against Van Vliet. And there's the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And another miss by Washington.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
And that one's good. Cool.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam pass to Lillard. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Nearly halfway through the season. Let's see the standings out east. Taking a look at the Celtics. Sitting pretty at this point of the season. Second place and looking to move to first. And, of course, the Wizards not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, right now for Boston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season. But now, they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Van Vliet. Last game with 30. To win the run. Yep, that one goes.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Van Vliet against Vassell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Adebayo. Here's Poole. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Back to Van Vliet. Up top, Siakam. Antetokounmpo covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
And he makes the first.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Here's Gibson. Counted by Adebayo. Fader on the way. And again, Washington, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 3 on 3. Over Poole. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Now here's Vassell, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Free throw good. Poole. Talking about Jordan Poole, his confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
And both free throws good for Poole.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
T-shirt, everyone. Let me hear you get wild.
With this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season. Number 1, the Celtics.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast-breaking style.
Outside Barnes. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Leaps for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Washington's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Barnes. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Siakam, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Now the Wizards in transition. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. At the line for the Wizards, Pascal Siakam. At the line for one.
That's good from Siakam.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Now here's Green, 15 in his last outing. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Bulls got room, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He played a great game against San Antonio. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Siakam, the pass to Lillard. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Back to Poole. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And the Wizards making a change here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Gibson. Payton comes in for Barnes. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And Wright subbed in for Damian Lillard. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Powell. Last game for him, he picked up 13. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Poole with a rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Over Wright. That shot missing. And Washington the other way now. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Well, it's the reality of the NBA, RJ, but fans do seem to be paying closer attention, maybe more than ever, to players' off-court actions. What's your take on that?
Well, I truly believe that players are so focused not only on their games, but how they can now improve the lives of people around them and in their community. They are leaders in their community, and they are advocates, and it's because they have huge platforms that will allow them to make a difference.
Now Rubio. Pass to Ivy. Here's Rubio. Outside Hardaway. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ivy. Offensive board. A nice shot by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 12.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Powell finds Wright. Payton with it. For 3, Powell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Washington, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Right, pass to Powell. Here's Siakam. The rebound, Celtics. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part in that.
Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Brown with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Shooting 2.
That one's good from Hardaway. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, the Wizards shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Pass to Payton. Right with the ball. Siakam outside. From 11 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Griffin. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Payton. 14 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Hardaway. Siakam against Brown. Back to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Siakam, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Hardaway against Siakam. Hardaway, the pass to Griffin. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Right, the pass to Siakam. Outside Payton. Powell for 3. No good on the shot. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Ivy. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Celtics Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And the Wizards shooting around 35% from the field so far. We've got Jordan Poole, Josh Green out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston Five.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Now, here's Green. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lillard against Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Lets it go. And there's Poole on the assist by Adebayo. Poole's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And so it's Boston with it. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Vassell outside. Pass to Adebayo. An easy 2 on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Van Vliet outside. Powell against Green. Powell outside. Clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. And another miss by Washington. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Poole. Over Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Poole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
To the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Lillard. Coming off a 34-point game against Minnesota. Van Vliet outside. Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. A shot to stop the drought. Rebound Boston. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Lillard, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game. Here's Poole. Lillard pulls down the board. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that doesn't help.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Lillard. And again, Washington, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Lillard passes to Powell. Back to Lillard. Out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And here's Boston. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Vassell outside. Pass to Green. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And the Wizards shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Poole. Oh, rejected by Lillard. For 3, Powell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Vassell outside. Boston again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second
and when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Siakam, he's checked in for Washington. No good on the second free throw.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
An MVP caliber talent The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And the Wizards shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Powell finds Lillard. Nails it from three. Lillard's got 6.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Poole against Lillard. Poole, the pass to Green. Vassell outside. Here's Adebayo. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, here's Lillard. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Now here's Powell. He's got 7. Lillard right side. The kick out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Vassell's shot is good.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Barnes. Lillard outside. Pass to Powell. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Powell. Back to Lillard. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Green, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Poole. Shoots. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Poole's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Lillard against Poole. Siakam outside. Poke loose. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A big group substitution here for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Hardaway comes in for Green. Ivy's checked in for Vassell. And Rubio is subbed in for Poole. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Griffin. Here's Ivy. And right with the defensive effort. Washington shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Out to Lillard. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Rubio up top. Griffin right side. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Pass to Payton. Back to Wright. Over Ivy. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Griffin. And here's Hardaway. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo finds Hardaway. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lillard passes to right. Now here's Siakam. Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Antetokounmpo, second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Royce O'Neal at the line for two.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boston has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Hardaway. And down it goes. 2 points. Hardaway's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Pass to Payton. Siakam with it. That one drops for him. Siakam's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just a straight ball move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Griffin finds Hardaway. Now here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 3. Over Lillard. The shot by Rubio, no good. Well, the Wizards shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Royce O'Neal. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
As we're seeing, missing free throws can become contagious, and now they're trying to work their way through this.
He hits the second from the line. Boston's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Ivy. Sweet little floater.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Lillard, true on the 14-footer. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Ivy. Can't cash in the 10-footer. What a performance from Jordan Poole. He's been the story for the Celtics. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Out in front at the half is Boston. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And over to Shaq now. Your take on the Wizards.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Entertainment, everyone. Come on.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Fred VanVleet out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Gibson in at the 5.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
That one goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Barnes finds Siakam, and here's VanVleet. Barnes with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
First one falls.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway 3. Not a bad signature shot.
He does not get the second one. Well, the 3 ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
Now, here's Green. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Green against Siakam. Kicks it out to Barnes. And too long on the shot.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line, shooting 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Lillard. And that one good.
Damian
Lillard's
Lillard.
got 15.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Up top, Vassell, guarded by Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Barnes, it's good.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Vassell against Van Vliet. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Poole. Washington with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Barnes. And another basket for Washington. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Vassell outside. Pass to Green. Back to Vassell. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Here's Gibson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Green. Lillard against Poole. Vassell outside. He drops it from range. Vassell's got 9 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Gibson. Knocked away. And stolen by Adebayo. Now Green. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Barnes with the rebound. The Wizards have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Outside, Green. Vassell against Van Vliet. Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Give him 8.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Washington calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
outside. To the paint. Pass to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard with the bucket.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Vassell with it. And here is Green. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 7 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 9. And it's Green missing. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Gibson. Over Poole. Gibson, no good. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Poole with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Pass to Gibson. Now here's Powell. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Poole. 25 points in the game. Vassell outside. Pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Van Vliet outside. Poole against Lillard. He squares up and sinks it. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Brown, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hardaway comes in for Green. And Ivy subbed in for Vassell. A big group substitution here for Washington. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Gibson. O'Neal comes in for Barnes. Payton's checked in for Powell. And Wright subbed in for Van Vliet.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's O'Neal, hounded by Adebayo. Siakam, the pass to Lillard. Fires it. And another basket for Washington.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Siakam, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line, Moses Brown. At the line for 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Lopez, he's checked in for Lillard. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Lopez.
Foul, Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Moses Brown. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And Washington with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. Right outside. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. It's Poole on the wing. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. Here's Siakam. It's good. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Poole against Wright. Pass to Ivy. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hardaway, and he knocks down the 10-footer. He's got 12. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Right outside. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Hardaway. Poole outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Griffin. Sinks the tray.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Griffin. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Boston Celtics already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Ivy. They've got Moses Brown. Ricky Rubio is out there with Ivy. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Griffin in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Rubio. And it's all from three-point range. Pass to Payton. From 12 feet. Hauled in by Brown. And for Boston, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's O'Neal, covered by Rubio. It's Wright on the wing. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Boston with the ball. Pass to Brown. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Rubio. The rebound by the Wizards.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
First one falls for him.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Good on both. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Rubio. For 3, Hardaway. Boston, no good that time either. And for Washington, they're shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Siakam gets the bucket.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Ivy. The teardrop. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thomas, covered by Rubio. Here's Thomas. Here's Siakam. That one rolls around and rims out. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
Here's Thomas, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Wright. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
The more Siakam uses a three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. To the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Griffin. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Vassell in for Rubio. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Damian Lillard.
Take a
At the
break.
line for
Take a break.
2.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Pass to Vassell. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Adebayo at the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second one. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. He's off on the second.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Celtics on D. Here's Lillard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Vassell outside. Green for 3. On target from range. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The jump hook. Here's Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Lillard. Clock at 6. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Lillard got a good look. The Wizards with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's isolated, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
They get it back. Siakam finds Van Vliet.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That's going to send Pascal Siakam to the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this preseason, the Warriors and the Wizards faced off in Japan. Nice to have the NBA continue that international outreach.
And it was something that was put on hold during the pandemic. It's nice to have things getting back to normal because the NBA, all they want to do is continue growing the game.
That's good from Siakam. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Green. Here's Vassell. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, the Wizards shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Siakam. Powell outside. Now here's Van Vliet. Launches it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Ivy. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Selden. Now Powell. Here's Selden. Now Van Vliet. 5 to shoot from downtown. The rebound by Sims.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Omarui. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Washington Wizards. You know, RJ, we've seen it for years. The final minute of the game can take up to 20 minutes of real time, or sometimes longer. You think that's something the league needs to look at?
Well, the league wants to look at that, but you also have to make sure that you keep the integrity of the game. If there is strategy that you can use, whether it's taking a foul or calling a timeout, you try and use it. So the league has to make sure that they find that delicate balance of flow, but also allowing people to use the rules.
That free throw misses. Nwaba, he's checked in for Green. O'Neal, he's checked in for Washington. Thomas comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And he sinks the second. Powell with it. Pass to Selden. Vassell against Powell. Here's O'Neal. Wide open. The rebound by Omarui.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Omarui. Here's Sims. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Thomas. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I don't, we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Washington with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Pass to O'Neal. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Wizards making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Here's Sims. Here's Omarui. Pass to Rubio. The three is up. The rebound by Payton.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Hardaway. Rubio finds Nwaba. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Knocked loose. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Sims. And as recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard, many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. Doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Thomas. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Boston has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Back to Rubio. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Selton. Here's Thomas. Now here's Payton. Man, there are a lot of insane records in the NBA history books. Which do you think are the most unbreakable, RJ?
Well, I've got 4 off the top of my head. The 100 points by Wilt. I think LeBron James playoff scoring record because a player is going to have to go to like 13 finals and they're going to have to average 25 points a game in order to pass that. And then AC Green, he's got almost 1,200 consecutive games played. That's 15 straight seasons.
And I'd throw Stockton's assist record in there as well.
Yeah, no one's catching that because he didn't miss many games either.
Now here's Nwaba. Here's Sims. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line, Jericho Sims. At the line for 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Thomas, covered by Rubio. Pass to O'Neal, and here's Payton. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Boston with a rebound. And here's Hardaway. Outside Rubio. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
We hope you can get now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Did you say 2 to 3 years? Yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Darius Garland is drawing comparisons to another all-time Cavs point guard, four-time All-Star Mark Price. Now, Price said, "I do see it. I really like his game." They come into the NBA so young now. All Darius has to do is stay, and he's going to be a star for a long time. Well, if anyone would know, Kevin, it would be him. Back to you.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Aaron Gordon. Jalen Green is out there with Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. And for Dallas, Russell Westbrook out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Carter. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Davis in at the 4. And Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the lift Wiggins gets on his jumper makes it almost unguardable.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Garland. Right side Westbrook. Wiggins from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
And that one's good. Green.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here's Westbrook. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Gordon. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Gordon against Wiggins. 14 feet away. The Mavericks pull it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And sometimes you can make a few plays here and there, but never get into a real rhythm. That's what happened to them in that game.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
And on your feet for the defense crew.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony Davis.
He stepped up his game on the glass big time this month. His numbers are outstanding, but even if the numbers weren't there, his activity in the paint has been incredible. His hard work is paying off, and they want more of the same from that young man.
The three for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Passes it to Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Smith against Davis. Here's Gordon, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And he knocks down the first one.
There is some Blake Griffin, a younger Blake Griffin in Aaron Gordon, right? The explosive, ferocious forward takes pleasure in hammering it down.
And Gordon drops them both. Now Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now the pass to Westbrook. Dallas moving it around. To the inside. Wiggins passes to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. There's Garland. Doncic with the block.
Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts, and he sends that one back.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Green. On the wing, Gordon. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For Milwaukee, Jabari Smith taking 2 shots.
first free throw is good.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Smith hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Wiggins outside. And here's Garland for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, this is one of the most coveted shots, the corner three, and Darius Garland is good from distance.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Hayes throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Outside Westbrook. Passes it to Carter. He kicks to Wiggins. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Bounce pass, Smith. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And here's Green outside. That shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Westbrook. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
He hits the second from the line.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
No problems knocking that one down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
It's Garland with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Carter outside. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his third assist on the night. Bucks trailed by 5. And there's the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Green. He feeds it to Hayes. The shot from the low post is good. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Garland with it. Last game we saw him score 13. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Garland. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. That's to Westbrook. Back to Wiggins. Lock at 6. Outside, Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Gordon. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Here's Garland. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Loads it up for Davis. Wiggins finds Davis, and the shot goes in. Davis has got it all tied up now for the man.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the right side. Braun. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Now, here's Suggs. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Braun. Kicks to Suggs. Block it 2. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Powell. That's good. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
Pass to Suggs. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Sohan. Dishes it to Forbes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. That one drops for him. Suggs has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
Back to Forbes. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Uncovered. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And offensively right now, each team is getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here is Murphy. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the pass to Pokusevski. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you pretty pass.
Pass to Sohan. Here is Davis. He's guarded by Murphy. Davis, the pass to Sohan. Offensive rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy. Right wing. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Passes it to Forbes. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Powell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
At the line for one.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And Powell, no good on that one.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
Now, here's Suggs. Bucket is good. Suggs has got his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
You know what time it is, man. Big time.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Garland. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Aaron Gordon out there with Smith. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Suggs. And it's Green in a shooting guard. Now here's Westbrook. Carter right side. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Outside Gordon. Smith outside. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Westbrook passes to Bullock. Carter right side. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. goes about 6'10", 270. Good luck trying to stop him without fouling. And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
One shot.
And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
Just 5 to shoot. Dort wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper, doing work, Lou Dort.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Garland. Wiggins outside. From downtown. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. trailing by 2. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. George, with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls, it seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
That free throw, no good.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Avdia is checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Hayes, he's checked in for George. Good on the second free throw. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Wiggins outside. Here's Westbrook. Back to Wiggins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, it's an excellent make, plus the foul, and that's the assertiveness everyone wants to see from the young guy, Wiggins.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
There's the pass to Smith. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Suggs. And it's sent back by Carter. Avdia dishes to Garland. It's blocked. Bucks trailed by 4. Smith outside. In the corner, it's Gordon. Bucks passing it around. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Gordon. Suggs has got 11 points.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Wiggins. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside Gordon. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closer.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And it's Wiggins missing.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Garland kicks to Westbrook. To the middle. Wiggins passes to Westbrook. Back to Wiggins. For the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Doors, when it comes to Avdia, a guy that does a number of things very well.
He does, Kevin. I think when you think of Avdia, what you think is 3-tool player. Score, rebound, pass it. For Denny, to me, it's all about being more consistent. It is clear this guy has a ton of talent and potential. Now can you do it night after night after night?
Your defense crew.
Davis is checked in for Coach. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Green. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Wiggins. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 5. Garland the pass to Westbrook. Wiggins with it. Garland looking it over. Westbrook drives in. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic right side. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Westbrook passes to Avdia. Inside, here's Wiggins. Got a piece of it. And the wide open shot from Avdia. No good, shot missing. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Doncic outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Now here is Davis. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Denver.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Kept alive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Now here is Smith. 20 points for him last game against Houston. Outside Westbrook. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I tell you, the Brown, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Pass to Smith. Down low. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Doncic finds Smith. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 6. Davis the pass to Garland. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Smith on the wing. Doncic passes to Gordon. Looking to end the run. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Garland against Doncic. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Westbrook against Green. And here's Westbrook. His last outing, he had 8 points. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Westbrook can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Dallas has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down to the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Westbrook finds Wiggins. Over Green. That one doesn't go. And Milwaukee the other way now. Over Wiggins. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Avdia with it. He's against Smith. Avdia dishes to Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken good care of the basketball. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Murphy. Sohan, the pass to Wiggins. Green against Garland. Davis kicks to Forbes. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Green. Now here is Murphy. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Doncic has got 11 points.
Luka Doncic showing you right there he can play without the basketball. Ready on the catch.
For 3, Forbes. Rebound, Milwaukee.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Jalen Green. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Here's Davis. A putback. It's good on the putback. Sohan's got his first basket of the night.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
In the first half.
Now, here's Doncic. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side.
Passes to Forbes. Now Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
With just how long AD is, he can take hits and still get to the bucket.
Kicks it to Murphy. Braun, covered by Wiggins. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Mavericks making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Okashevsky's checked in for Hayes. And it's Dort in for Jalen Green. Shot clock at 6. Braun knocks down the step back Jay.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Forbes. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Dort. Kusevsky. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy's got a lean frame, but he is willing to mix it up. Draws the foul there. Nicely done, Alexei.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one drops.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokusevski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And, folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Wiggins. And he can't hit the second. Dallas has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Braun. The second effort, and he sinks the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
The pass to Pop. Here's Kispert. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Ernie Johnson here, welcoming you back to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. That guy right there is Shaquille O'Neal, and that guy right there is Kenny the Jet Smith. Andrew Wiggins led the way in the first half. He had 18 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
Well, I love that they were forceful at their offensive end. They got the shots they wanted. They played aggressively and got to the line. A strong attacking mindset. I like it. We'll see if they bring the same attitude in the second half, though.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Anthony Davis. Darius Garland is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And you know, you can't impact the shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Count that one.
Well, I love the concentration. Simply stated, when Aaron Gordon is this locked in, he is very difficult to deal with.
Wiggins from outside. The offensive rebound. And Carter with his second chance points. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but he's making a name for himself.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Gordon, and it goes down 2 points. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Pass to Davis. Shot to stop the run. Over Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Jabari Smith picks one up.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
First free throw is good.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Both good from the line that time. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside Westbrook. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, the continued evolution of the center position, guys like Wendell Carter Jr., boy, they are capable from deep.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 9. Drops in the tray.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Wiggins passes to Garland. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. Yes! And the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Timeout. Get out of your seat and on your feet for the defense crew.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Garland. Here's Gordon. And Westbrook pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Now, here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it's been a productive night for Davis, staying so active on offense and taking every chance to score. My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Outside Westbrook. Inside. Trying to get open is Carter. And Davis can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The 10-footer. They grab their own miss. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Garland finds Wiggins. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Davis has got 22.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now Smith, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. 2 points, that one goes.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Pass to Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. And now 24 points for Davis.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Smith scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in. Mavericks trailed by 4. And Garland has it in the corner. Passes it to Carter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. That's tipped. Here's Kispert. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up.
Shooting one.
A great opportunity for a three-point play. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A free throw drops for Suggs. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Murphy. Got it despite fading back a bit. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Al Murphy. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And it's Sohan missing. Milwaukee in the lead. The pass to Pokusevski. It's stolen by Carter. Avdia with it to the middle. Sohan, the pass to Westbrook. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Pass to Suggs. The shot. Westbrook pulls it in. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. He kicks to Kispert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Of course, I've heard many times Corey Kispert talk about how glad he was to stay at Gonzaga for his senior year.
Kev, his perspective was so great. What he said was he treated that season as a, quote, runway to the NBA. And that's what it proved to be. He improved in almost every phase of the game and went from a likely second-round pick to top 15. That is tremendous.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Reggie Bullock comes in for Avdia. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Russell Westbrook. Dort, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so he hits both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
To the paint, here's Murphy. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
You know what time it is, man. Here comes your B-Town crew. Another round of applause for your
Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Bullock kicks to Forbes. And it's Bullock in the corner. And he converts the layup. Bullock's got his first points in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Dort. Good work there as it goes. Dort's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lou Dort, show off.
And Forbes kicks to Bullock. Pass to Kispert. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And they double up Doncic. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team.
The Bucks have been shooting right around 75% of the line. 9 of 12 so far.
Trey Murphy taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Murphy. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Forbes kicks to Kispert. Back to Forbes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Kispert. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. No good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. This is it to Suggs. Doncic outside. Dort passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
The pass to Kispert. Here's Sohan, defended by Dort. Kispert, it's deflected.
Get that out of here, Jalen Suggs. Send it back, youngster.
They get it back. Up top, Doncic. Kicks to Suggs. Tries again. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 16 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Dallas moving the ball around to the wing right side. Here's Sohan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Dallas, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic feeling it out. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Comes up empty down low. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. And will return shortly.
Bucks 92.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Bucks, Smith is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now here's Westbrook. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jabari Smith picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Dallas, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Dallas. No luck that time either.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Jalen Green. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's a 2 from Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Wiggins. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Gordon. And it's Davis missing. Bucks leading by 7. Smith dishes to Green. High, arcing shot. The feed to Garland. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Pass to Smith. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Green, bounce pass. Lets it go. Smith's shot is good. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Wiggins from outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith kicks to Green. Good on the triple. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Pass to Wiggins. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Carter outside. Outside Westbrook. And right through it goes.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Down low. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Offensive rebound, Green. And the layup is good. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half.
and hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Back to Carter. Fires the three. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Now here's Wiggins. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Garland. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Outside Gordon. On the wing, Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And no good that time. Davis with some nice D. To the inside. Carter the pass to Davis. Shoots from 12. And the rejection by Smith. Green kicks to Gordon. Over Wiggins. And it's Gordon missing. Mavericks trailed by 11. Here's Davis. Great touch on the 16-footer. That's now 26 points for Anthony Davis.
Confident shooting there. AD sending a message to defenders. You better come out and guard me.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's Garland with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Hayes dishes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here is Carter. At the top of the key, Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're Russell Westbrook, you've got to balance that ability with getting downhill, with making range shots, and he delivers there.
Green against Westbrook. From 13, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 8. Outside Garland. Outside Westbrook. Trying to get open is Davis. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And Green puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Loads it up for Davis. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Bucks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Smith outside. The pass to Green. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Green's got 29.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Westbrook kicks to Garland. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Davis against Smith. Doncic outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 24 points for him.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Garland finds Davis. Over Smith. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Doncic passes to Hayes. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Smith taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. Here's Garland. Pass to Davis. Over Smith. And it's Davis missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Jalen Green. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Green. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And to the line goes Davis. So long and talented. Most years, he's top 10 in free throw attempts.
At the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. There's 1:40 left in the game. Teardrop shot. And it's Hayes in the corner. Green in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Westbrook with the block.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Gordon kicks to Green. Smith outside. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. The 19-footer is on the money. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Doncic outside, and so the Bucks take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball. And that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.